Can we also local recording this? Perhaps. We'll see. Also gonna stop having the stream open on my phone. Okay. You know, I could relock this, and if I was actually playing D&D, I probably would bother doing that, but... So our goal for here is to free all the people that have been imprisoned. Specifically, should really get that druid guy out of here.
Better not be cursed.
We've killed one of the true souls. So hopefully... that means we're a third of the way through? I don't know. She's dead as fuck, so she's not gonna, you know, be a bother if things go south elsewhere. That looks like a cage. See, yeah, then there's those guys, and I tried to blow up their little storage of gunpowder, and it didn't happen. I was very sad. Warlock Crease. Alright. God, so much of the text is so small and tiny for me now. Damn it. That's why I was trying to be stubborn about the full screening it, so I could fucking read. There's probably some kind of UI scaling I could fuck with, but... starting a conversation? Hold on. We're conversing.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Listen, I get it. Power and authority. I'm just gonna bump the game audio a bit because it seemed a little quiet. I don't remember how good my performance is. Do I already have this spell up? I don't remember. Ew. Nope.
What? You think you can order me around? Get lost before I beat you to a pulp. Tell me right, or you'll scream. I'll set my rats.
I do have detect thoughts.
On my mind.
Oh.
What you still here for? I said out!
Oh, just sucks to be that guy now. What about you? How do you feel?
I'm watching. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Cute little rat.
Great. I'll set my rats on you.
There's no way I could take out these two guys without everyone else noticing, right?
Right down to your guts. Munch, munch.
could sleep one of them.
A long way to go still.
No time
Eh.
to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
See about just helping them later. What's my see all the crap on the ground button? Is that this? I think it is. Oh, there it is. Alright, my guy. What's going on with you, huh? Abdurak? I see you're a little wounded.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Save failed religion.
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see.
Hot.
But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure.
I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
Neat.
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you
Am I
bear
being
scars
proselytized
of
to?
pain
Getting
and
rizzed by a
anguish.
masochist. I really am.
Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I think I'm gonna pass, my friend.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Alright, Shadowheart. Shut up.
I thought you would prove interesting.
I'm good, my guy.
I guess I was mistaken.
Sorry. I don't want to get hurt. I also didn't say no. I'm just leaving right now.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it
Shadowheart
to ya?
wanted a show. She's gonna have to fucking pay for that then.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I do already have this up. I should have done this on the other thing, but I didn't know if I wanted to spend the spell slot or not. Now I roll high. Classic D&D.
This Ranger better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Mindora by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon. What? I ain't. Mindora don't give a cake what you think. Bah, Just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Alright, well, I managed to save someone at least. Hey, bud.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Hooray. No, just go.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
So he's not exactly picky about what he's chugging down then, huh? Anywho. Just taking a look around. Chasm, huh? Got it.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
On Dragonborn? I very much doubt that. Also, apparently I can level up. Let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, 6 extra health. Nice. Boy. Let me go with the dancing lights. Jeez. Oh yeah, encoding overloaded because for some reason this is the fucking... I wonder if it's because of that waterfall in the background. That's really all I can think of on why OBS has trouble with this scene. Crown of Madness can be real good. I do have the girlfriend. I can get enlarged and then just make her big. Ooh, invisibility is real good too, because, you know. Part of the problem is, what spells do I have again? Sky Self, Featherfall, Magic Missile, Chromatic Orb, Shield, Sleep, Mage Armor. Melf's Acid Arrow, and Detect Thoughts. Which I apparently don't have prepared, and they're still just letting me cast it constantly, so thanks, game. Should maybe grab Enhanced Leap, just because there have actually been times where I wish I could have fucking gone further. Man, it's one of those things where, again, either it's worthless to grab sea invisibility or it would actually be a big help. And I just won't know until I need to know. Ooh, also get a feat. Go with that. Oh god, they really have like all the feats, huh? Ability improvement, always good. Proficiency bonus is also doubled for deception and performance. Oh, interesting. +5 bonus to initiative, can't be surprised. That's not bad to have on someone. Advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects, and on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. You gain resistance to the damage dealt by traps. Constitution up, and also you get all your health back on short rest. Not bad. Spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll 1. Great Weapon Master, don't matter. I might grab lightly armored. Lucky. Mage Slayer. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. Two ritual spells of your choice. Tempting. Remember, you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Also not the worst. Tough is also really good. Ooh, Warcaster's fun. Let's go with... God, I should maybe just grab lightly armored, just for some form of armor. I'm gonna take Warcaster, though. Yeah! It's at least the good kind of choice paralysis, where it's because there's a lot of good choices, and not just, you know, a bad one. Hi, Holly. Do you want to say hi to everyone on stream? You want to hop up again? That's not hopping up here. I think someone might be home. Let me go say hi. And we'll level up, the hot lady. She got a bestial heart. Good on her. She also get... Fuck. Does she have great weapon thing? Oh, we could give her heavy armor. Great weapon master. That would also bump her strength up by 1. Mage Slayer, also really good to have. Oh, that seems really good, actually. It doesn't up her strength by 1, though. Yeah, let's go with Savage Attacker. And who's next? Shadowheart. She gets an extra cantrip. Yeah. I'm just gonna... God! She fights with a shield, doesn't she? Does she not? I thought she had been. Well. Could also give her, Workcaster. Yeah. I don't remember how many battle spells she has that are concentration. I don't play Cleric very often. Again, I really just play Wizard now. She does get some concentration fight spells, and also, honestly, the Shocking Grasp as an opportunity attack is real good. And kind of the main reason I'm grabbing that, and I kind of wish that was part of the usual Warcaster feat, because I feel like it isn't, and I feel like I would definitely have that on more characters if I did. And you. Might give him Mage Slayer, because he might be able to just sneak in and whack some mages. Mobile also wouldn't be bad for the sneaking around. Sharpshooter. Oh, you know what? What if I give him Alert? Why is there a lit candle in this closed sarcophagus? Weird. I don't want to fucking Okay, I guess that one's just closed and I can't look in it. The Warg pen, huh? Hello, Plig.
Steal something. Or write the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
Man. People still just trying to have some kinky fun, I guess. Dude earlier wanted to hurt me. She wants to lock me up. Like... everyone wants a little bit of dragon fun, I guess. Ooh. Well, speaking of stealing things...
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Best get in and out.
Anyway.
Have to keep going.
You're gonna be a hunter, so show it.
What's up for discussion?
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Okay. I'm really just kind of looking around, just kind of viewing. Rattling cell gate, huh?
Always hungry, these boys.
A cave bear. Neato. You know, I probably could, like, secretly open these up and have them all get, like, you know, eaten up, but...
See? He squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dinks and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises.
As the symbol glows, power courses through
I don't exactly blame you, Title.
authority.
Lamau. Oh yeah, I forgot that my head hurts and I can feel it take some stuff from me when I do that. Maybe shouldn't have,
yes,
but oh well.
of course.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
But I want to hear it squeal.
Granted, probably one of the better
One.
parts to do this,
That's
but
a
you know.
true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, Mum. I'll open the cage for you.
Now, granted, I don't know what I'm gonna do after this part, but... Hi, bear.
The bear sizes you up. Wary, but not yet.
I might,
attacking.
load the quick save before... Yeah. I don't want to do this part yet. I want to explore the rest of it, so hey. Why don't we just do this? So I have a feeling about that bear. At least partially helped by the fact that there was a quest marker right there. Eat a goblin child into a chasm while still outside of the temple. Good times. I do love this artwork of the crashed ship and just the giant tentacles spreading across the beach. Although I did get into a fight in one side room already, and no one else became aware of that, so I might also get away with killing them if no one runs away, but I would like to explore the rest of here first, in case we start a big enough brawl that we gotta either fight or sneak out. Man, loading times, huh? Anywho. So let's leave that alone for now.
Need to find a way forward.
Glad no one minds that the priestess lady has been gone for a little while. The ore.
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze.
Save failed wisdom.
You
Then we'll do
sense
this.
no reaction from the unblinking eye.
Dying's the only thing they're good.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp.
Pathetic lesser creature needing to defecate.
What? You must have some plug in you. Oh, wait, you're some messer. Had me well fooled. But when you're taking a tinkle, or whatever you lot do with your bits, give it a wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show.
Looking at me all strange. Right.
And let's quick save again.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But Scout,
Howdy. I'm joining this conversation now.
Scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
just barely enough to guarantee it.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute
Howdy, who awful?
seeks.
How you
I'm
doing?
sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the
I'm
artifact
doing
that
pretty
she
well.
carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind
Looking
focuses.
forward to finally playing this
The
game because I've
cultists
wanted to play it
cannot
for like the
discover that
last
the
week.
weapon they seek is within their grasp.
But also
She
been
is
trying to
seeking
wait for the
growth
stream
you
of it.
visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
I'm not the biggest fan of either of these options, if I'm being entirely honest. The hot dark elf lady is fucking evil. I mean, that is kind of par for the course, though, for Dungeons
I would
and
expect
Dragons.
nothing less.
I'm going to lie
Together,
about
we
this,
shall burn it
and
to
hope
the
the game
ground.
doesn't, for some
And
reason,
when
force
we
me into it
destroy
because of the
trappings
dialogue
of
choice.
This false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. The last I sent did not return. Dead at the hands of those they seek, no doubt. I would take greater pleasure in killing them myself than in sending them to die in the woods. And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline. One, we captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Karlach disapproves. For some reason. Like, she actually believes I'm going to
Thereafter, really.
do that instead of talk them into letting me deal with it. Karlach Bay, love you. You're being... Just trust me on this one. I'm not going to actually do that. I am doing a thing called lying. Promise.
This ain't the party, pal. We're working here.
Okay.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
I knew that one, but I didn't know the BDSM god.
Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that.
Are you trying to convince me against
place
it?
in the world, though. Maglobiet's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
Alright. Have you heard of whatever the BDSM dude's god is? You might be a fan.
I hear any one of you casting a...
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
Is there something in this corner? Why do they act like they're guarding something? Oh, well. Alright, let's talk to the third fancy dude. I've seen the other two conversed with. I don't know who this guy is. Who are you two nerds?
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers.
Who are you?
Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
Neat, I've done that before. Wow.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasites
I know how to do that.
in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it.
Sorry.
The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Settle in.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, lass. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkol kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Whoops, didn't mean to skip everything, but apparently it was real close.
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What were
Maybe?
you doing in Faerun?
He's totally gonna figure it out, but
visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Give them a hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove.
already ahead of you.
You'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
Anyway. Oh! Hey. We're gonna take a note of that one. Who's this ladder guy?
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
Oh. Neat. Man, this camera is unideal. Ooh, can I wander down right there? Nope. Might be able to jump down to that, but... Anyway, can I please just see what I'm doing?
Never a dull moment. Let's get going.
Okay, which leaves the bear... The Underdark section, whatever's in there, I think that's the main prison. That, I assume everyone will be upset if I try to get into. Cam mod is really good. I might have to look into that, because the in-game camera has a few problems.
What you still here for? I said out!
Rip your meats off the prisoner! He's...
Well...
What, you still here?
Oh well, on that part then, I guess. Despite what Minthara wanted. Okay. Well, let's go see our bear friend then. Since I seem to have talked to everyone else. The only other thing I can think of is maybe I should go do that whole Underdark nonsense first, but...
Again? Do you wanna become spider food?
Here we go.
Put your arm in it, Three. You want to grow into a weakness. Handcuffs are showing. Keep.
Again! Make it
It's staying right. Bosses.
Yeah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'll do this.
A shadow.
You know, there.
One.
Is what I did last time.
The bear sizes you up. Wary, but not yet attacking.
I do have the feeling this is maybe a bad idea, but oh well. God. You not in the best of spots for this, were you? Which one's dash?
Time to move.
Why is it saving now? Odd choice.
We'll do it my way.
Nice. Oh, neat. Oh, I don't like that kid's running. I think I'm gonna have to take care of the kid first. .55% chance to hit. Ugh. Perfect.
Got to move.
Although, yeah, you have the nimble escape thing, but oh well. Uh-oh. Okay, well that got rid of a lot of my reason for even messing with that spider, but okay. Evil playthrough? No. Just gotta take care of the kids before they warn everyone else. Oh, that didn't do damage in an area? Damn it! Chromatic orb works differently and I don't understand it. Well... Hey, Karlach, I'm sorry about this, but...
Let's go. Find a route.
Why do these kids keep making their saving throws? Well...
What now?
Well, I just take like 14 damage. Alright, thank you, Bear, for finally helping. I don't know why you went in the fire there. Oh man, that random cave bear happened to use Good Berry. How crazy. Anyway. Let's get out of that fire real fast. Good try. Uh-oh. Owie! Stop exploding me! Just reminding myself of all of her moves. Nice.
No surrender.
Oh, someone's trying to talk to me. Oh, does this not pause? But I'm playing single player, damn you. Okay. 1 second, BRB.
Don't linger.
Where's just my regular... Oh, that's it. I mean, path is interrupted. Disadvantage. Oh, because it's outside of normal range. Was it not? Why does it think... How can I not see it from there? God damn you, Baldur's Gate 3. I guess it's because the railing is there, and that's too much, so he can't shoot. I could sleep something.
Take two.
Good dodge. Spider hates this bear. That looks like he's got metal armor, right? Ow. You dick. That's kind of hoping I can do more.
What's this?
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. This bear sucks!
Over here.
I mean, maybe.
See me?
Nope. Oh well. Worried about Carla.
Got to press on.
Okay, I didn't think that was too far. I guess it said it, though, so that's my bad. Out of level 1 spell slots, can I upcast? I can. Oh, is that fucking... It's melee. Woo! Oops, that's not that one. I feel like I should really have Shocking Grasp instead of Ray of Frost on this, but, you know. So it goes. Could Lightning Breath him. Yeah, I really should have that set. 1 health, huh? Where's Cleave?
Leave no trace.
Should have just shot him and then hit, but you know.
On the move. Survival is all that matters. Another step forward.
Cool.
God, it's hot in here.
Yatta!
Pardon the viscera. One
Yeah,
should
how do you?
cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. Indeed? Well, not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins.
Yucky. Ugh.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
Not entirely sure why Shadowheart's in the front here,
Something's
but you know.
different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered.
If only the wizard was the one talking to him right now.
It's either not of this world
Shadowheart.
or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
Oh, that just bumps me out of the conversation? Okay.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is sick.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion. May Sylvanas guide your hand.
Anywho. The kid have anything good on him? No? Wow, that's crazy. Who would have guessed? This one had an orange, though. That's mine now.
What's inside?
Line Breaker Boots. Once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. Well, I mean... magic item's magic item, I guess.
What path lies before me?
So it does sound like I still have some amount of discretion, despite killing everyone here. Which means they probably aren't aware. Ooh. Pigs. Ooh. More pig. And 2 potions of healing, which I very much need after that fight. I assume this is where I end up if I get in trouble. and tossed into prison. Ooh, mysterious hole. My favorite.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Fucking 5. My base bonuses are higher than that, but okay.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Neat.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
I mean, don't exactly need to do that. Anywho.
What's hiding here?
Ooh, a silver cake stand. Ooh. Oh, actually, I probably should have rested before we popped in here, but oh well. What if I did that now? Oh, hey, Volo. How you doing?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare?
Look at Volo actually knowing
Ridiculous.
stuff, though. Not all hot air.
Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
I thought he was just gonna look into my eye a little bit and see the weird worm thing, but okay.
If I just peer in your eye,
Fucking
I could
slits my
quickly-
throat. Game over.
Dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Sure thing, Volo. Oh, and we got the Blazer of Benevolence. I am now encumbered. Thank you, Volo. Urgh. Inventory. Am I right?
Always a pleasure.
Hey, Carlock, how you doing?
Soldier? First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
I think I know one.
Depends on the type. Ice Devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they
Engine
don't love is getting
tuned
their
up.
bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
That's all. So did you get all that about these being special
We have yet to find
tadpoles,
Zora.
or...?
He has seen my people, and where we find...
Alright. Doggo finally joined! Who's a good doggo? And that's all.
Go ahead.
After
I'm
every
listening.
fight already. I don't think anyone specifically has done that, but that is unfortunately just general D&D to do that. Alright. Granted, I didn't before that last fight, and I feel like it kind of proved why I should, since I got my ass handed to me, but...
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince them. What's to tell? Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it. I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you. I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death, it was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire
Refuses to
spawn.
queue up otherwise, very strange to me.
Kept by the Tsar family.
That's fair.
Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go. I don't have a good goodbye thing to say. I just kind of skedaddle out.
Well met.
Hey, Will. Bye, Will. Hey, Shadowheart.
May the darkness protect you. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Can you cast guidance on me real fast? Will I found in the Druid Grove, and Karlach I kind of just followed the quest line for. It kind of pointed me out to where she was. And I noticed her little quest marker on the last second before I kind of wandered into here, and I was like, ooh, let me go do that because I want her.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me.
Astarion?
But there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues
Wrong.
of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone.
Will was
My
not
faith
in my
will
party.
keep me company.
Alright, fine. I was just talking about what I heard. I didn't say I would do anything bad. Alright, I'm just gonna go. You're in a mood right now. I'm gonna go sleep. But the conversation went fairly well. And it turns out that if you can read people's minds and also speak to the dead, it really helps make sure people don't get a fast one on you by lying. So I knew beforehand that the paladins were definitely fake.
Heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in
dragon.
me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others.
No, you're overloading the encoding, Lae'zel.
Myself.
Your mind's intertwined.
You're making OBS very unhappy.
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Alright, well.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I do still find it funny that the Dragonborn does wear a bra, which does imply that there are nipples, which basically still puts forward the argument of dragon boobs, while also still not actually having them. It's an interesting choice. I do also like the snake design, though. That's cool.
You are transforming.
I have enough crawling in my head already.
Yes,
a very busy
you
night.
have. I saved you before.
Whee!
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
You know what? Sure. Alright. Sorry. Was a little tired.
So listen closely.
Dreams get weird, you know.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming
see you in a bit,
you,
awful.
but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
So I believe with this cutscene that this is the last thing I had seen in someone else's game that we have not gotten to.
For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in.
I have to say, me making her a tiefling with the Darth Maul tattoos does make this cutscene like way more suspicious than I think if she was really anything else.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Now, I probably should take a peek at the journal. It's been a second. Cold space at Moonrise Towers. Okay. It's about everything I had already remembered. Don't have anything new? Volo does, apparently.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay. He was just saying it again for some reason.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I'm good.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
I'm good. I like having both my eyes.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Pass! If I really wanted to do that, I'd maybe give my eye to the hag. Okay. So then we still need to kill the Drow Lady and the Hobgoblin, huh? Yeah.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. Yes, I suppose I might offer you passage. But first, you will obey my command. In her, then do as you were ordered.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare.
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrel.
Let me actually fuck off for a little bit. Why don't we take a look at that Underdark section real fast? I'd kind of hoped we could just sneak out with the druid guy and be done with it, but he's wanting us to kill everyone, so... Definitely glad we took out the priestess already then, because that'll make that part easier at least. Okay, so there's that. Now we saw that the orbs, or the statues, shoot, and that's on. And they killed the fuck out of that Minotaur. There are two braziers right there. Oh, that said stool. I thought that said scroll. There is a lever right here. Okay, that hurt way more than I thought. Oh, it's still... Okay. I thought I'd be able to get away a little faster than that, but... That's why I quick-saved. Them statues is some mean bitches. I always forget just how slow the loading is. But I'm loading a quick save. Doesn't that mean it has to be quick? Okay. I feel like there was some message we saw last time, and I'm wishing I remembered where it was so I can look at it again. I always forget that there's these sigil things around. Right, there's the 2 logbooks. I also might fast travel back to town just to try and fiddle with Karlach's heart a little bit, see what we can do for that. Now, clearly I can just sneak away off to the side here, but I'd like to try and figure out how to turn these off. My one thought is to light the 2 braziers that are right past him.
Here we go again.
No, that just make the fortress look cooler? Well, seemed worth a shot. Is there any brazier in here I don't have lit?
I'll give it a shot.
I can light that. Well, I got nothing. Let's just sneak away. We'll just have to deal with whatever is, you know, been making all the drow into rock and stone around here. Ow. I got exploded by something. Oh, it's those things? That plant seemed rather upset in the background there. Oh, God. Yikers! Well, I might be dead.
Let's have a little fun.
Worth a try. Firebolt. Fuck you.
That nearly ended me.
Cool. I hate all of this.
Onward.
Yeah, I hoped.
Now this is my happy place. Incoming.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Good hit, Karlach. Ow!
I need healing.
Cool. Almost got it killed, though.
I'm heating up.
Yeah, I know Astarion. 88% chance and miss, huh?
Can't even catch my breath. Dead Tom! At the ready.
You can't see me? Yep. I knew that was gonna happen, though. Oh, cool! That's a new one that hadn't happened yet. I think we're dead as fuck. Hell yeah, Carlock! Yes. Woo!
Dust on my tongue.
Alright, I was kind of hoping that just taking out the fucking beholder thing would
I offer to parlay,
help them out.
and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are? Ha! A rival. A mere footnote to my legend. You should be more concerned with who I am. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
Neat. Crystal? Save failed Arcana. Would you just let me be the person talking, please? Me, the wizard? Damn you.
A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro?
I'm assuming this is some weird Sharn thing with magic.
The adamantine forge? If it had been found, the name would ring throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search.
Oh,
good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no.
Hope everyone else
they
is back.
hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps.
When I get a pause
I
in the
had the good sense to
conversation,
lock
I
mine
need to
away
go
in the
say
shard.
hi and help them a bit.
And now I can claim the forge alone.
Alright, BRB. Oh, is this about a brand new magical artifact we hadn't heard about yet?
Bold of you to ask. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I know where to find it. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Adamantine forge, then.
Cool. Man, you guys suddenly got a lot stronger after the cutscene. Hey, bud. How do I... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna manage to scrounge our ways out of this one. Why don't we just load this save? I don't think we were gonna get out of that one. Now, I do wonder if I cheated, had a bunch of us go invisible, then wandered over there, how well we would do at that fight, but...
Here goes nothing.
Why don't we just pop back into town real fast?
Moving in.
Thank you. Which does mean I'm definitely going to have some inventory management in a second.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
All the scrolls I'm going to keep. I just need to look through all my crap. It's just really what I need to do.
Sylvanus be with you.
Alrighty. Okay, let's look. That one would probably be most helpful on me. Hard to say. Some of that. We could really just give that to anyone. Well, I can do this already, so why don't we give it to you, I guess? You're really the only one that uses the bow. You already have 2 of those, then I'll give them to you. I also just do this really fast.
Soldier.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What a day.
Yeah, those ones I might just sell. I have the amulet of this, so you can have that. No. I mean, you don't have magic boots, so sure. Oh. I don't need your boots, thank you. You don't have magic gloves. You just have something for strength saving throws +1. Oh, because that does the same thing, only that has an extra paladin thing. Okay. They have advantage on death saving throws. Don't have that. Misty Step, huh? That's just a, like, 60-foot teleport, right? Yep. I mean, I could give it to Karlach and she could have the further thing. But right now when she's at low health, she has extra stuff. Why don't we give that to Astarion then? Then he can warp in or out real fast as the rogue, so that seems like a good idea. I maybe should just sell this Dark Mind because it's quite heavy, but... Alright. What all do you have? Featherfall, Potion of Healing, Potion of Speed, Scrolls, Great Axe +1, your old clothes. Oh, yeah, the Bard thing that I just dropped on you because I couldn't carry it. Some of your old stuff, Holy Water, your mysterious artifact you won't let me steal. Okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Just for my own sanity.
Believe this.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm carrying that's so heavy. I do need to divvy up the potions of healing though, I did forget about that. Those are 20 on their own, but I thought that was like the heaviest thing I'm carrying. Yeah, even the shield isn't so much. I guess these potions are kind of heavier than I give them credit for, and they're probably... I think I've just got a bunch of different things that each don't weigh a lot, but it's all adding up. Although some of these books are a full weight thing, so that's probably it. And these torches are kind of heavy. Yikes. Let's pull this back up. 4, 3, 6. Where did they go? There they are. I have a bigger potion? What happened to that? Oh, that's them. Okay. Should probably give one of those to everyone. Really, one to everyone who isn't me, I feel. I don't feel like we exactly have a ton to actually sell, so let's just go say hi to Smith Guy here.
Doesn't taste half bad.
No helping it. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Seems
Hello,
like a good
Damon.
moment to talk.
True.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
I think this cutscene probably makes a little more sense if you keep her in her base armor and don't put actual clothes on her.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Yeah.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
I'd ask, shouldn't you heat that up before you try to shape it, but,
There. You'll have
I guess
to
it's
install
already
it, I'm
fairly
afraid.
hot, isn't it?
I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Just heats it.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... unchangeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant.
I got an elixir of fire resistance.
If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, hmm?
I miss my forge.
Hold still, Karlak.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Hey, that's good.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night.
Nice.
Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Alright. I don't know if that actually gave her some kind of stat boost right now, but at least got that started going. I just gotta figure out what to do about all them goblins and such.
Feel like we're being watched.
We probably are. You know, the guards and such. Just add a guess. I guess I could go try and deal with all the hag stuff instead, but like, you know.
Let's see what this does.
Sure. Hey, we're back. Hey, what's through here?
Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now.
Okay. I'm wondering if perhaps it's one of those things where I feel like maybe I should be doing some side stuff first. The only other side stuff I can think of right now, though, is dealing with the hag. That's all. Yeah, that's all thing.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still... Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the absolute. Now quiet!
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels.
I can interact with his throne somehow. Just sit. Got it.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I d Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
And he's kind of tough. He's the same level as that damn beholder thing. God, do I go back to the swamp and take a look, ski?
I'll start following you,
The fuck made that noise? Something down in the pit? Yes. A larger giant spider. Well, I'm glad that they're correctly labeled. So I guess I could also just fuck off and go to the thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's try the hag. Everything here is kind of mean, and we've gotten a fair bit stronger since we were last there. Let's give her little area another look-ski. There is also the Drider down in the well we can kill. Let's do that first, because I don't have a quest to mark that. I feel like it would be it's the main thing I might forget.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got.
And managing to snag another level will make really any of these fights, like, way easier. Because then at least I'll be on theoretical par with whoever is there. Still have all the stuff looted from here, right? I didn't, like, load a save from before I wandered in for no reason. Yes. Okay. Right, there's, like, phase spiders down here, and that's why I left. Yep.
They won't know what bit them. Yes, here.
I don't like that infested note on that guy, but... Yep. I wonder if I can burn the web it's standing on.
Soldier.
My faith will protect me.
You have Firebolt too, don't you? Lamau.
On my way.
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, I could help her.
On my way.
Yeah, let's do that, because things have an advantage on attacking her right now. That's real bad. That's it now.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm apparently immune to enwebbed. Neener, neener. I think because I have the fancy spider boots from in here. I'm not hidden, I guess.
Time for a new approach.
Really? Even though I have the high ground? Lame. Shadowheart's kind of getting her ass kicked. Okay. Oh. I think that game got a little confused on that one. Hey, bud.
Need to stay focused.
Damn you. Saving.
Blood comes easy these days.
That won't work.
Damn, really? Oh, I guess I may as well. I should have done this first. But I was hoping that would just hit anyway because it was still a fairly high percentage.
On the hunt.
Yep. Oh, well. Oh, right, you aren't the almost dead one. You are. I have that toxined? Oh. crit.
Again.
Wow, we keep failing that 65% chance, huh?
Never a dull moment.
That didn't burn the web it's on? Lame. Cool.
Try something else.
Ah!
Into the shadows.
Alright, well, at least that also critical was. Fuck you.
Close ranks.
I won't give in. Best be on my way.
I was kind of hoping it would just ashify, if I'm being entirely honest. Something about that animation got my hopes up. Crit mattered.
Let's find some prey.
On my way.
Oh wait, I should...
Open up.
What you got on you, spider? Well, I think a nice long rest is kind of needed after that one. Oh, someone's side quest got updated.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
Fair enough.
I need a quick word.
Lae'zel and Karlach getting real close, it seems.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not. Now, was there anything else?
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
And your thoughts?
The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception. You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
Okay.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me. Told me the Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems.
I don't know what that
Once
weird
my
cut
engine
to
handles,
was.
I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Anyway, hey Gale, your actual side quest
My
up?
condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Where's them fancy gloves for paladins? There you go.
Thank you.
But I gotta learn a little bit more about you for feeding you the gloves.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect, it merely drizzles. Yeah, I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. Thank you for the artifact.
Alright. You have anything else to say, Withers?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
Nah, just checking in. Doggo. Doggo. Alone in the world was a little doggo. Anyway.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Damn. I was hoping this dream companion wanted... It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise. Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter.
I mean, you've been fairly open. It's about your whole temple thing, but like, okay, if you suddenly don't want to talk about it again, whatever. Hey, Volo.
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make...
Alright. I still don't want you poking in my eye.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Neat.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Sure.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
So, warlock troubles, huh?
Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Well, I do believe she is
Karlak meets the
heartless.
criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Yeah.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's rough, bud. You know, I thought I had seen Will with horns somewhere.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Neato Burrito. I'm kind of surprised I had never seen anything of her. Even a bit of fan art or something.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Save failed Arcana, damn.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Fair enough.
Well met. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Neat!
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls.
You gotta be honest, you really don't
But I
look
will
that
slay
different.
their
Like, don't
monsters,
get me wrong, the
keep them
horns are
safe.
big, the eye is
And
neat.
one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You even mentioned the stuff on your neck, but honestly, it just looks like claw scars that you kind of already had on your face anyway.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
I'm so sorry to give you... She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't...
Anyway, that's neat. I'm gonna... Oh. Oh, is it Karlak? Does she want to talk about the whole... Yep. And apparently Asterion. He's got a little something to talk about.
There you are. I was just thinking about
No!
you.
That
And
sucked last time.
delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
You were looking at other necks, I'm hurt.
Alas. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich. But the give. What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get.
I feel like one of the...
I better go find something I can actually get my teeth
brave
into.
choice. Got it.
Nothing out there will taste as good as the...
Okay. I mean, listen, if someone else volunteers, like, that's their
I'll
business.
be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
Ouch.
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Jam my finger a little.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc.
Alright, can I sleep now? Oh man, let's have a little bit of fish. Some gruel. Some carrots. And a little alcohol. No, I don't get a sleep yet. What?
I promised I'd be back.
I kind of thought you would take a little
Don't
longer, if I'm
worry.
being honest.
I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
Ma'am, I fought a bunch of spiders
But
and that
things
was about
haven't
all
gone
I've
as
done.
You expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Sure. What you want to tell me?
The absolute aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than a illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading.
I mean, does seem like a good way to spread a cult.
The true souls carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you.
Uh-huh.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
I don't know if I actually have a time limit or not, to be honest. I assume I don't, but... And it'll be very unfortunate for me if I do. So meanwhile, what the hell's else in this cave? How close are we to leveling up exactly? Nowhere near it. Go figure. So that's a way to go. Saving. There's another fucking spider there.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Have to keep low.
Into the shadows. I can't waste any more time. Should mind my step.
Yikers!
What do we have here? Fall by my hand.
Oh, hell.
Well, well. There is work to do. Fool, damn you.
Really? Now? Gently.
Ready for some good news.
I'm glad I can really just fuck around with everyone else without losing, you know, the turn in combat. I assume soon they're gonna run out of their... I really would have thought at some point she'd run out of, like, her amount of moving and, like, be forced into the combat, but so far so good. She's definitely gonna get spotted quite before I get over here, though. I don't know if I should break those eggs or not. There we go.
Heading out.
Don't suppose I have, like, a dash rage? I sure don't seem to.
Come on, can't stay idle. Need to find a way forward.
I'm ready. Just like old times.
Got to focus.
have to keep going.
Whoops, didn't want to go quite that far. Should have smashed the eggs, got it. Yucky.
My turn. Eat it.
Good crit. Nice. Forgot she had that potion. Maybe we should use that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
She's just a bit too far. Can I get over to here? No. Wonder if I could, like, jump that or something, but...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Talk to me.
I want it dead so Asterion can hide. Good.
Hungry for the slaughter. Ready or no?
There's a spider right here. I can't see it. I assume I can't use the necklace because I've used my bonus action.
Let's move.
Can't give up. Not now.
See, but now if Asterion was in the right spot, he could sneak attack it again. Damn it. Oh. Definitely would have been spotted, though. Did you miss? What's happening? Yikes. Bastard. Still shocked none of these webs have, like, you know, burned away or anything. Yeah.
Put him up.
She can't do that because she's raging. See, I keep seeing this, and I keep thinking it's Cleave because it's got the arc of blood. I just can't quite get all of you, huh? Can't quite get 4 of you. Baby into the pit. Don't care if it's a baby spider, it's still a baby.
Time for a new approach.
Concentrate.
Spider Queen's Wrath, huh? Yikers! It's a real shame Karlach's so far away. Hey. And I really wish I just had a bigger single target damage spell than I currently do. Unfortunately.
Don't waste a step.
I'm gonna wander on over here, don't mind me. How much health do you have? Not a lot. Hey, who knows? Maybe that's enough to block the sight. Nope. I'll do a little bit of damage.
It's go time.
Kick the baby.
Tactical.
I think she's gonna lose her rage soon because she's not gonna get over here fast enough to hit someone.
Let's finish this.
Hey, where's your bigger healing potion? Why don't we just go ahead and... Apparently didn't need to scarf that one down. Ouch. No, I don't want to do that. You don't have that spell. Don't pretend you do. Woo!
Let's have a look.
Poisoner's Robe. That deals poison damage. It deals an extra 1 to 4 poison damage. Oh, look at that. I've got that Melf's acid arrow thing. Hey, you know what? Let's at least do one of these.
Better than nothing. Can't slow down.
Is there something further that way, or is it just a nothing?
I wonder what's down there.
Into the evil pit of hell? Good question. There's apparently dark amethyst right there. Oh, down into the Whispering Depths some more. That tracks.
Might be useful.
Back down into the Underdark, huh? Very shocked we didn't seem to find a Trider anywhere. It's really what I thought we'd be building up to. Really quick, how do I access that whole alchemy thing again? No, I haven't really been picking up a lot of things today, but I've grabbed a few. Illithid powers is B. Interesting. H for alchemy. Can make a potion of Featherfall now. I really need to try some of the elixirs, just actually see how they work. Is that it? Just a fast travel out? Congrats, you beat the spider boss. Nothing else in here? I mentioned feeling a breeze and wondering where it was coming from, so... Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Also, I should put on that magic robe before I forget. Whoops, wrong slot. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else here. Yeah, I guess that was it. it just felt a little anticlimactic compared to, like, everything else in this game so far, you know? Oh, what is all this, though? Ah, I see. Into there if you don't explore the well. No? None of you? None of you realize this is just a wall that we could break down or something? Alright, well. Oops, I got turned around there. What were we making mad by investigating everything then? Was it just the random spider? Random big spider? Not turning into hogpox in this crude hamlet, however, I know if Dark Justicier's got the old bastard before the Zolks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this alpha. I can go back or return the Tome of Necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can, and then home. Interesting. Anything else I missed? Yeah, that's just to there.
Anything of use?
Oh, hey! Big potion. Nice. Forgot now that I was exploring a new area, I really should have been holding down the show me items button more than I was. Yeah, I know. Y'all good? See, one of those did the red alerty thing again. Implying that there is something to alert still. But maybe I'm just, I guess maybe I'm just overthinking it all. Although this pit is still very interesting and seems a lot more than just, you know, a random hole. Y'all keep making those noises, and I'm so scared that you somehow just fell into the death pit. I also keep hearing the rolling from them, like, rolling against the spider web, and I'm like, is someone rolling to see something? There, a hidden passage I keep not noticing, but that really does seem to be it for down here, so. What do you mean can't get there? Shut up. Yeah, so unless it's one of those things where it's like on the way back, I'll see something. Although that's a backpack. Guys, coming or? Ah. potion of healing. Worth it. See, y'all keep doing that. Stop it. At least stop showing the alert thing if there's nothing else to catch me.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, they were really building up a whole Drider thing going on, but although that says matriarch, so I guess whoever it was turned into the phase spider matriarch instead of a Drider. So if you don't know your D&D, what I keep bringing up is that Dark Elves tend to, worship a creepy spider Dark Elf goddess who's evil and such. And what some of the priests do is transform into a horrific, spider centaur thing called a Drider. And that's what I had assumed was going on. But I guess instead they just turned into a big spider. Now, granted, it was a weird magic big spider, but it also seemed to just be a big magic spider instead of, you know, a smart cleric half-spider monstrosity thing. That cellar right there. Which is south of where we are. So, here? Yep. So there's a cellar in this building? I did miss that last time. Nope, not that way, apparently. Aha! And then it's fucking in here and just, like, eats me. Just healing. Take that. In fact, you know what? Why don't we just do a quick one of these? Because I did not long rest after that last fight. That's all alchemy stuff. I'll take it. I mean, you know, I'm finding goodies. Nothing super amazing and standout worthy. No, like, Tome of Necromancy or other artifact, but definitely restocking all my healing potions, which is good. Wish it was showing me all the containers as well, but I could have an old floppy hat. Bugwort, I need those for, rituals. I see an elixir of poison resistance, which would have been helpful in that fucking spider cave. Potion of glorious vaulting. Oh, I'm encumbered. Alright, what the fuck is weighing me down so much? These. Just straight up. These damn slave mines that I should just not be keeping, but they seemed weird and neat, so I wanted to have them. Just gonna give you that. I don't think I can actually use that rope, so I really should probably just drop that as well, but... There has to be a way to sort your inventory from this screen, and I'm just not... There it is. Oh, and it sorts everyone. That would have saved me time earlier. Oops, wrong button. A suspicious poison. Sure. And then I'll read the book about
Something over there.
Alright, in a second. Don't want to avoid red meat and ale. Splinter removed, wound cleaned. Occupation, none, parentheses, child. Interesting. But it looks like a healing potion, huh? I keep hitting that instead of the actual thing for some reason now. Don't I already know how to make a healing potion? Kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Yeah, I'm like, where was the thing Asterion found? Well, that's neato burrito. Made with duster. I mean, it's worth like an okay amount. Is this where the Drider is? Do another quick save. What time is it, by the way? Like 8 o'clock. Okay, we got at least another hour. I'll probably play this Sunday as well, so. Alright, I didn't hit quick save there, so unless that was just a slow one. Caskets, huh? Yep. You know, I kind of suspected something like that would happen. I would argue I am not surprised.
Quickly. The subtle approach.
Really? I didn't go far enough? I thought I was past line of sight there. Yeah! I wondered if you were going to do something like that. Ow! Oh, and you gotta wake 2 of them up? Fuck you, guy. Oh, Astarion's turn again.
Let's have a little fun.
Really? Well, at least he's prone.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Almost got it.
Where do I go from here?
God, I would love some AoE moves. Got it. I was, for some reason, thinking that was acid, not poison. I get those kind of mixed up a little bit. It's like they're easy to mix up or something. Well. What scrolls have I given you?
Heading there.
They both saved, including the one on the ground that is prone. Oh, they moved out of the water.
With finesse. Leave no trace.
Over there.
No choice but to keep going.
No, it's just not worth using now.
Can't afford to let up.
I could turn undead, which would probably fuck with them. But it wouldn't hurt them. I kind of wish I was further away so I could use this, but... Just couldn't do that. Okay, I can shove you. Ow. Rude.
Be quick. We'll do it my way.
Well, well. Look what we have now.
Nice crit.
Still on my feet.
Oh, you have 4 health left. That was a total waste.
I'm ready.
Especially since it missed.
On my way.
See, I kind of wanted to get you out of that to avoid the whole electrocuted thing. Once again, I should have just firebolted, but oh well.
Should mind my step.
Ooh. Take that just to sell. Have the chest, please? Dark
Always room
journal,
for more.
huh? Mark here, symbol allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that price eludes me. Tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion.
Let's see what this does.
Being the tiny black eye makes sure the strong do rule spreads his darkness through the land, praised by harsh and cruel Bashaba. Bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayers, but from Timor in the womb she brings bad luck to spare. Neat. Well, there are still some caskets around, and I've kind of run out of just, you know, everything. So why don't we take another long rest? Crazy how much more often I do these when I get
Already
into
feeling
actual
better.
fights.
I
Let's do a
had
round of talking
another
to
dream
everyone.
last night. The visitor came. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. At first, I thought, and yet, I can't help. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind games, these parasites. Could learn enlarged reduce. Old person would be good to learn. I mean, I do have the robe that gives me the extra stuff, so sure.
Now, Vampiric Touch was in that list, right? Yeah, so I think these are more than just what I have on me. Yes. Okay. So that was all the spells I could be writing down, just in general.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it. And while we're at it, we can... Now, was there anything else?
I keep saying these gifts. I don't recall that happening. Isn't there like a Mind Flayer power button? I thought it was B, but I hit that and nothing popped up. Yeah, Illithid power is B. Yeah, no, nothing popping up. Hey! Well, everyone but Shadowheart's at least happier with me. I see how it is. Oops, I swapped. Oh no, that is Shadowheart. It's Asterion who doesn't like me. What the fuck? +8 initiative. Do love to see that.
No one stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Another dream. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute... A persuasive creature. Avert your eyes whenever it appears. And do not avert... You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness it could drag us. Yes. The one truth that fell out of its cankered lips.
Then why are you upset?
There will come a battle. But it will be one with... It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder. But I believe they serve a greater master still. Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind... Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites...
She agreed with me, but she still disapproved. Damn you, Lae'zel.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Indeed. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She even offered me greater powers. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to... I admire the vigor with which you uphold your principles. But I would remind you, your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm will be strengthened.
Alright. It's most of everyone. Still need to pet the dog. Say hi to Shadowheart if she feels like talking. And then we're good. Pet.
I had another dream. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the... Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a...
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? Besides my life's calling in the... Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
A little bit.
It's a deal.
No, I can't.
Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then, of course...
I'm gonna bring
it is
this
an
up
act of
again, even though
faith
it's
not
been
to be
brought up every
undertaken
time we've
lightly.
talked about.
Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Oh boy, who's talking now? No one? But like usually when it does this, it is because something's popping up. Egghead. Oh, you know what? This is probably most of my weight now that I think about it. Oh, we don't have coffee right before going to bed. Are you crazy? We eat nothing but pork. Just an entire pig and one apple. A balanced meal. Oh, is it dream time again? Nope.
Psst. Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you?
Howdy.
I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
How nice a forest is after a hell.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10
Encoding
years without
overload.
a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive.
It is still
Gods
funny
on
to
the
me
ride
how
you two
fast
see
romance
stars.
progresses in this game.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you or myself.
I do
give anything
also
to
love
touch you,
how,
I
because
can't.
of the way the camera
Not
works in
until I
this
can be
game,
sure I won't
OBS doesn't
burn
have a
you.
trouble during the fights. It only has a trouble during these one-on-one conversations where it's a close-up on someone. About encoder overload. Yeah! It's a beefy game that takes a lot of CPU, especially if you aren't running it on low like I am right now. I have heard that as they've been working to put this out on Xbox, which I believe it just isn't out on yet, that they found some way to massively improve the performance of the game. And I don't know like how soon that's going to come out. Not just this game, it's been pretty widespread since the past 2 weeks. There was a bigger update for OBS. I thought they had a hot fix for it soon, but I've only had that problem with this game, but I think it's also been really the only thing I've streamed since that OBS update.
Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's
Also, welcome
enough
back,
just to know you care enough to try.
I love just the sigh when you're done sleeping, just, Double check for any exclamation marks over someone. I don't be seeing any. Yeah, do I have to wait for everyone to be back in their spot first, though? Okay. Best girl so far. She definitely do be my favorite so far. For multiple reasons.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died,
Did we
spending
not
precious
already have
moments
this
trying to free
conversation?
me, but you did it anyway.
Shadowheart plus
I owe
Karlach
you my
playthrough.
life.
Fair.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever
Shadow, I want to point out that behind the
that to mean
webcam it just
something.
popped up that Shadowheart approves.
I want you to know more.
She's the
about
only one
me,
doing something right now. She
at
approves
least
of
from what
herself.
I can remember. As long as I prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar.
I think I heard that name pop up somewhere
There's scarcely a greater way
else.
to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if to become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
Submit!
It's all I ever wanted.
Neat!
I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. Not my mother, I should add. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics.
Oh man, I don't know where people get that
Even a few
impression.
who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But
Well,
there's
with
a
that whole
simpler
cast
answer to your
everything down
question.
to perfect darkness kind of
I
line.
simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Anyway, let's go fight some more Skelemans or something. I won't go poking all the different coffins this time. Torches. Rotten tomato, huh?
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
Yeah, you know what? Why don't we try and figure out what the mirror's trying to do first before we give it any name? Does a 25 pass?
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name. My master was human, pure and true. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Wise.
Ahem. I think I've got a scroll of it. No, I don't think I have the spell prepared anymore. I think I swapped it for invisibility. Someone else have the scroll of it? No. Does Astarion have it?
Careful, I bite.
Damn it.
Can't give up now.
I don't suppose the game is nice and I can swap it out. without a long rest. Thank you.
Don't waste a step.
Ahem.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Was worth a try. Of course, it just magically remembers me.
Wise.
I want to see if this works. I do really appreciate that you can swap spells without a long rest, though. It would really just be a waste of time, so... And I am very curious if this will work. It is also magic, so it might just be able to tell anyway, but... The pacing is so weird. It's a bit odd so far. I feel like the game has both told me that I don't need to worry about going fast at all, and also I totally need to worry about going fast. Now that area looks neat.
There's something I want to talk to you about. To become its all but mother. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever die, but there's a simpler answer. I don't know.
Let's pick the
Perhaps
option I
if
didn't
I-
want to pick.
With haste.
Speak your name.
Oh, why do I not have the magic option now?
You do your best to wipe the dirt from your face.
Speak your name. I know my master's face.
Lame.
You are not. If you are his ally, step forward. Wise.
Is that after I had cast it? Fuck it, I'm just gonna load this one. Benefited by taking it slow, yeah. Listen, I only got like 6 spell slots. I'm gonna keep the old one. It was very interesting that I couldn't figure out the magic of the mirror while I had the spell going on, though. You know, I think that's twice now I got that thing about Avernus with this image. I wonder if that's supposed to be hell. See, I would have guessed that it was like some dwarven stronghold, you know, fallen into magma, but...
There's something I
Both,
want
both.
to talk to you about.
That's fair.
To become it's all but mother. Sometimes I wonder, but there's a simpler answer to I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion.
At the ready. What's in here?
What's in here?
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close.
I'm gonna choose the Dragonborn option just because I'm curious now.
The magic is the faces.
Speak your name. I do not. If you are known to my master, step forward.
Sure.
Only a true. What think you of this?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many red wizards out of their ancestral home.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
I just actually the magic mirror. Owie. Oh, it's still exploding. I was just following it. Oh, it's waking up all the zombies I didn't fight. Got it. That's pretty great. That was worth it. This was Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous teaming with time-gated mission impacts. Whew. I mean, it makes more sense, especially for a story like this, but at the same time, I'll gladly take the letting me have as much time as I want.
On the way. Ready or no?
I missed a lot? Yeah.
Need them out fast.
Is there a button to just highlight fucking people during a fight so I can see where everyone is? I can, like, hold it over to see them all. Who's this guy? Oh, he's right there. I could not see him there.
Take two.
Well, so much for peace.
Really? 1 health? Damn you.
Breathe deep and move.
Bye forever, pal. Cry about it.
Sure. Oh, it's too far away? Damn it. Ow. Also, ow.
Step quick. They won't know what bit them.
I see that the turn order changed a little bit when I weren't looking.
Very well.
Fuck yes. Down the hatch.
Hey, bud.
That helped.
Might not be the time.
Wonder if the
I'll only
gods
back
are
away a
watching
little
me.
bit, just in case the orb refuels.
Something good here, I hope.
You are not my. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only at what thing?
You recognize the name. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many red wizards out of the...
You are no, so tell me. Why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to be welcome.
A well-guarded laboratory. What be hiding down here?
Alright, anyway. Interesting. So why were we all rolling perception checks, everyone? Well, I'll never know. Ooh. Not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, I mean, those are two things I'm not doing. I'll take +2 AC. Where is my AC? There it is. At a whopping 13 now. Let's go. I think this is... I'm pretty sure we read that book where we found Will, or not Will, Skeleman. The evil eye, huh? You divide into 3 subcategories. Night Hag, haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped in the hag's soul bag. Sea Hags, devouring the victim's whole, terrorize, kill with a single look, reek of fish, incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green Hags, beautiful, powerful, speak not a word against them. See, it's funny because I'm pretty sure, at least it used to be, that the Night Hag was the scariest one. That one seems to at least somewhat imply that the green one is.
Here we go.
Came back as cool, had to kill again. Failed, answers unhelpful. Clone needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Failed, had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection failed. Why? Magical curse. True resurrections. Reach the limits of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept?
More for me.
Arrives in Moonhaven, departs the next day, Kalashite. Not Thayan, but dangerous. Book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. Singe passes through, doesn't stop. Familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well. Will observe. Forget I'm not so grand before I learnt my name and knowledge. Not but a lazy farm girl. Slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. Learned a long shadow Nethero cast along the evolutionary craft. Their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought. Their stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gon's teachings. Ooh, a crystal ball. And incense. Someone trying to do some divination here. Speak of dead, shatter. Oh, please give me shatter. I should have grabbed that with the last fucking level, but scroll of animate dead. But it doesn't look magical. Can I not learn this spell unlike the others? Okay, I can, but it's still too high of a level, which I didn't know, but... Where is Shatter? Honestly, take it instead of Crown of Madness. Alright, I realized my character wouldn't exactly know it, but clearly there has to be... Oh, it's right there. Never mind. It just wasn't hidden. Oh, this is just where we were originally, is it not? It is. Huh. Why does it say click? Hey, it's staring. First off, stop sneaking, you weirdo. Secondly, please. Total bonus plus 7. 8 to 11. Let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Damn, on both sides of the door, huh?
Hardly a challenge.
Wait, where's the trap?
Still breathing.
I saw it,
despite
didn't
everything.
I? Am I crazy?
Trap. Be cautious.
Keep a blade close.
I feel like I already got rid of the activator, which was that pressure plate, but... Woo!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, okay, it was the marble plate under it. Hey, just in case there's something else fucking weird here. Again, that probably just activates the gargoyle statues to shoot fire or whatever the fuck. But...
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
I am glad I can save mid-conversation like this, though. Hell yeah, mess with the book! I guess I found this at some point. Must have been in the original pack with the Diary of an Apprentice. Watch out for the tendril! Give the book to Asterion. Nope.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead.
I could already do that.
Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Difficulty class 5.
The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold strong. For now.
Well, that was quite the jump, wasn't it? Yikers! Game over, yeah! Let's roll again. There we go. Woo! Good thing for that inspiration dice, am I right? Reveal your secrets to me, creepy evil book.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs. only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
I mean, we gotta full greet it, right? This is gonna be like 25 or something, because you are clearly not supposed to keep reading the book after that. Yep. Alright, so we need to roll somewhere between 14 to 20. 14 or higher, and get real lucky on them bonuses. Ooh. Come on, we're so close, though. I will absolutely save scum this if I have to. No shame. What bad things happen when I fail it, though? I'll see about that.
Searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now...
I'll gain Speak with Dead. Whispers of Madness. Oh yeah, I should probably prepare that. So I seem to have only gotten Speak with Dead from failing that. Must be a way to reach the end. What if I just try again?
Another step forward.
This is fairly slow to reload the quick save, so I'm not gonna, like, do this until we definitely got it, but I'm willing to give it another try or two. I assume that reloading the save will reset the RNG. Occasionally some games don't do that, and it's a real bastard of a time, but... Oh, it's F8 to load quick saves. Got it. Should maybe just change that to F9, which is what I'm used to.
You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
That is a different number. I mean, it's really not that hard. I have a 1 in 4 chance of making it, essentially, because I need to roll... I guess not quite, because I need to roll 14 or higher, then get high on the bonuses, but... A 17 or higher guarantees it. Which, you know, it's 3 out of 20. It's not a high chance, but it's possible, like that.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten.
Please tell me there's, like, another stage.
Your future thrumming with power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside?
I seem to have still just gotten the Speak with Dead. But now I don't have the disadvantage on the will saves. So I guess now I don't need this amulet. What's everyone else's amulets do? Would one be helpful for me more than them? Eh. Anyway, you're coming with me. Twisted Binding. Where'd it go? There it goes. Connects this relic and its owner. Got it. So, no one else is gonna be able to open it, huh? That's fine. Oh, that's camp supplies. I'm like, I have much less money than I thought I did.
Moving ahead. No traps, please.
I'm not seeing, like, the guy's corpse around anywhere, right? I'm not crazy, he just ain't around.
Here goes nothing.
What do you mean, interact with the stuffed bear? Well, now I gotta.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Whoops, I didn't mean to
Hey,
talk,
you.
I just... Hey. You've got good nature, don't you?
That's a big mama.
It must have been some task to stuff this thing.
Please, someone, I want to know what's up with the bear.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Thank you, Asterion. Thanks, City Boy, for being the only one to realize that wasn't an adult bear. Anyway.
Breathe deep and move.
Guess I'll skedaddle. Yeah, shame the necromancer guy's body wasn't down here, so I could maybe... Ooh, hold on. I wonder what that's to. Was probably to the holding cell with the book. Ah, well. Well, I now have a terrifying tome of necromancy on me. That seems to have bound itself to me. Well, I think this is probably a good spot to call it a night for now. And I will have to either decide to go back down into Goblin Town to try and take out the leaders, or to go and try and deal with the hag. And I'm probably going to choose to deal with the hag. One, because she's right next to me. I'm right next to where the hag stuff is. And also because I would still like to sneak in a level before I start fighting everyone else around there. Or the Beholder. We do still need, apparently, 3,000 experience to level up. So I don't think that's going to happen before then. But, you know. But, yeah, that is going to be it for tonight.